Good evening. I think I got the mic working this time. So, let me know. Welcome Peter de Graaf, just came in. So, not made any plans for tonight, because you know what happens when I make plans? Everything goes to pot. So no plans tonight. We'll do what we do, whether that be just running some trains, or fixing some broken stuff, building a kit, installing a decoder, who knows? I have no clue. Oh my goodness, let's start with fixing that camera. What's going on with that one? Let's see, which one are you? Nope, not that one. I think it's that one. Right, let me see if I can fix this camera. It's always giving me grief. Switch it off for a second, switch it back on again. That's how things work, right? Alright, let's see how long it stays working for. So, as I say, nothing planned, so nothing can go wrong. At the moment, we are running DC only. If any of you lucky members watch the video uploaded tonight, you'll see that I've fixed one of those ones on the track. As I say, everything is DC at the moment, which is why it's all going round in the same direction. And if you're not a member, you will see what I'm talking about tomorrow morning when the flood damage video goes live, okay? Yes, Peter, I was kind of gutted that one of them did not behave. Such a shame. I bet that cost a fortune when it was new as well. They finally got that Viper out the tree. But obviously there's a bit of investigation going on because the emergency vehicles are still there. So we've got a nice healthy 12 viewers at the moment, which is nice. I like it cozy on a Sunday. Can pay more attention to people's questions. Oh, wait a minute. I've got another camera somewhere. Nope, not that one. Is it that one? Nope. Hold on, let me find it. There he is. It's one of my favourites too. Looks a wee bit out of focus. Let me rectify that slight issue. I just need to locate the little program that controls that camera, which is Arian, if you were paying attention. So let's try and focus there. I think that's a wee bit better. Okay, we can continue. So I'm trying to not get stressed out tonight. I'm just going to run some trains. Oh, I do have to get up very early tomorrow, because my son sent me a message. He's currently over watching some Canadian sport thing in Calgary. I don't know what it is. It's either hockey or football. Anyway, he requires picked up from the airport tomorrow morning at about 6 AM. It's about an hour's drive away from me in Kitchener, so I need to leave about 5, which means I'm just going to stay up, let's face it, I'm staying up all night. Because if I fall asleep at like 2, I will sleep right through it, and he'll be standing there at the airport going, where's my daddy? He only just told me like 2 hours ago that I was to pick him up, so it's not my fault. C415 switcher, what are you talking about? Have I got a C415 switcher? What's that? Let me look that up. such a noob. Don't tell me. One's well supposed to be working. Just wiggle the mouse now and then, unless you're not a mouse controller. It's much easier if you're working from home and you just have to wiggle that mouse. Right, C415 switcher. C415 switcher. Just so I know what you're talking about. Alco Century 415. Yeah, I don't have one of them. Phew! Hey, MRR. No, I've just started 10 minutes ago. And we have nothing planned, Mr. R. Wait a minute, you told me your name. Was it Jordan? Did I get that right? No, it's Shadow Wolf. Who was Jordan? Maybe you are Jordan. I don't know. Okay. No, so apparently Century 415 is quite a small, almost like a caboose with an engine, as far as I can see in this image. Yeah, it's pretty much a caboose with an engine. I definitely don't have one. I've kind of not been getting switchers because my track isn't ready for operations like that. Once I get my automated switch machines in, and I can actually do drop-off pickup type stuff, then I'll start getting smaller locos. And also, once I electrify all my frogs, then the smaller switchers with the shorter wheelbase will be able to get across at slow speeds. I don't like having to race full speed across points, you know. So what I might do is just go and grab my big box of DC locos that I never run and just randomly throw them on the track. I do have my desk cam set up, so we can work and stuff if we want, or I can just show you stuff. That camera top left is starting to annoy me though. I don't want to give anyone a seizure. I think it's more the cable rather than the cam, because I did swap out that camera and it's still doing that flickery thing, so it's the cable is obviously not compatible for streaming. Works for a wee while, then starts flickering. But even if I look at it full screen, you can see it's a bit jerky. It's a brand new camera, it shouldn't be jerky. In fact, it's exactly the same camera as that camera, which is not jerky at all. So it's a cable thing. Basically, I've got a USB extension cable going from this camera all the way to the PC, and obviously it's not the right cable. It will do for now, but if it really upsets me, I will be swapping it out. Good evening, morning, PRR man. I'm going to try and keep on top. Oh, there's another one. John Kelly, good evening, John. Just try to keep on top of whoever's coming in. Got my favourite view there. And I don't want to be yapping all night either, so we'll let the trains do the work, shall we? So while we're on the multicam, I will go and grab that box of locos, the DC locos I was talking about, and see what we can play with, okay? Nope, I'm still getting used to these cameras. Way too many. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. That one. There, right in a sec. Yeah, DCC track is constantly live. Yes, it is. Yes. So if you were to just hook up a light when all the trains were even off and the lights would come on, as long as they have a sort of bridge rectifier. I mean, they'll still come on, but they'll flicker. Right, so I've got my big box of DC Locos. Let's have a wee look, see what we can play with, okay? Hey, no, still the wrong camera. That's the one. Right, here's my box. Oh, let me move my keyboard out the way. So all this stuff in here just never gets used because it's still DC and doesn't run great, which is a shame because I really like this one. I think that's a GP40. You tell me. It's a fan thing, isn't it? It's either a 40 or a 38. So we can try that and see if it makes it round. This one has obviously been donating its inside parts. This one, this actually runs not too bad. Maybe throw him on later as well. It's really heavy, quite noisy, but I'm pretty sure it runs okay. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I will remove the two inside the smaller Locos from the inside track, and we'll throw this on, but I don't think it would make it round the inner loop. You never know. Might as well start with that one. I've run out of space already. Let me get this out of the way. And I will grab those two as they come round. I'll just turn the power off so that we don't have any massive problems. Just noticed there was a wee figure in the back of that first train. Oh, I thought it was going to be Blue Man, but it's not Blue Man. Oh well. Good evening, Jam. We're just having one of these impromptu live streams. So I'm going to run all my DC stuff that I never run. And we can decide if we're going to ever convert it to DCC. First up is going to be Santa Fe Steam Train 462. I'm pretty sure this one still runs. Here's a top tip. Don't try and put a steam train on the track on a bend. Terrible idea. Oh, my farting chair has started already. Okay, let us see. I don't think I missed anyone. Right, let's see if this runs, shall we? Yes, although it requires a lot of power. So the other train is going a little bit fast. But I think I got all the wheels on, that's the main thing. Good afternoon, Bruce Woods. From Perth, Western Australia. You're very welcome. We're just running some DC trains for now until we get bored and move on to DCC, but I've got plenty of DC trains to keep us going for a while. You never know, I might actually convert one of these DC trains to DCC tonight. We'll see. I've got to stay up all night anyway because I'm picking up my son very early in the morning. Okay, we've got our first misbehaviour. Steam train didn't make it across the points. Let me give it a shove. I think what I'll do is I'll bring in the freight train for now because he's sucking up all the power. Okay, that should make it a bit easier for the steam train to get round. Lovely. I think I've parked that diesel right in front of the camera. Ooh! I'm just going to shove him back a wee bit. As if by magic. And if I run that steam train round for a wee bit, then it should start getting nicer going at a slower speed. The whole layout vibrates when this one goes round. It's solid steel, or cast iron, or something. Hey, let's try him on the inside track, shall we? It's always good for a laugh. Halfway around the inside loop. Not too bad at all. Made a very strange noise there. Nope, that's as far as he got. Oh dear. It's always those little pilot wheels, right? Good evening, Glenn. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I think we're good this time. I think I'm going to have a wee play with the lights. Just in case you don't know, I'm using this. No, well, yes, that's my phone, but I'm going to be using my... let's see, let's go with this app for now. I've got like 4 different sets of lights to play with. So that should turn off the bright white lights. I wasn't watching, did it turn them off? Yeah, I think it did. Let's try again, turn them on. Yep, turn them off. Cool. Then we can go into the other app that does all the colours. Hey, good evening, Darth Vader. Sorry, Lord Vader. Now we've got all our strip light control. Turn that brightness down. And we can choose a scene to play with. My favourite is pulsating red-blue. Still seem to have a lot of brightness, so I've got another controller here that's not on the phone. Turn that one off. Ooh, there we go. Now it's maybe a wee bit dark. So we'll probably go back into the first one, turn that on. I don't have a lot of control with that other handheld remote. Just want some atmosphere in there, you know. Hours of fun. Oh, for goodness sake. Adverts on apps, don't you just hate that? Okay, let's have a look, see what that looks like without me. Oh, it's Corky's still not got his PC sorted. Hey, good evening, Tim. Oh, that camera does not like the strip lighting. Okay, that's enough time with that steam train. Let's get the box out, see what else we can play with tonight. Or this morning. Or this afternoon. So, this one. Oh my goodness. This one is... It's leaking blue tack. I needed the blue tack to hold everything in. That's before I learned how to use hot glue. Blue tack works fine, but it's a bit, you know, it's a bit amateur. Wow, it really does leak. Anyway, we'll try this one, see if it works, shall we? Worth a laugh. Let me grab that steam train off the track. I'm going to turn the lights back on though, because you can't see what I'm doing here. As much as the lights are nice, they are not exactly good for streaming, to be honest. They're good for just playing with trains. Good evening, NS Productions 8104. I'm just messing about with my lighting. Come on, that should have gone right. Still not right. One more control to play with. Should make it bright. Okay, we're back to full brightness. So I'm going to remove the steam train. I'm going to put on the Canadian Pacific GP30. I think it might be a GP35. Who knows? You tell me. Oh, this one's extremely rough and ready. Let's see if it works. Well, it works. It's a wee bit noisy, but it works. I must have fitted a bright LED to it, so I guess I don't completely hate it. And good evening, Michael Loik. Oh, I guess I don't have that camera set up. Yeah, we're just running some DC trains for now. I've been neglecting them. I'm going to slow him down a bit. I thought I was going to have to run really fast or he would not get across my turnouts, but I was mistaken. Thing is, Michael, there's nothing wrong with the DC trains. It's just that they don't get the love because they don't get the DCC. Some of them are exactly the same as the DCC trains I've got, but they happen to have a decoder in them, so they get more. They get more screen time, you know, and obviously get more maintenance. Yeah, that one's running just fine. A wee bit noisy, but that's okay. I can just turn the music up. Also means I can run my other Canadian National steam train, you know, the green one, because it's still DC. Although the box I'm playing with tonight, I never run these ones. It's such a shame. That would require a separate bus line, PRR man. which I can't be bothered installing. That camera is really annoying because it's actually a good camera, but the cable is making it jerky. So if anyone's in the chat, or if anyone's on the stream and you've not said hello, you're breaking the rules. You've got to say hello in the chat. Lurkers. No one likes a lurker. And obviously hit the like button if you like it. Hit the dislike if you dislike it. Hit something though. Preferably the subscribe button. Membership button would be awesome, but that costs money. Good evening, Tiny Kevin. Doing a bit of DC running tonight. Just because. So a lot of the stuff you'll see coming out of this box is a wee bit rough and ready. But they're in the box of it works, but needs work. Hey, good evening, Jim. Thanks for joining in the chat. That's okay, Kevin. Okay, that's a bit long enough for that. We've proved that that one works. Next up will be this one. I'm not going to bother changing it to desk cam. I'm going to try this one. Can't remember what the problem was with this and why I've not converted it, because it's a nice looking Loco, although it doesn't have any glass, which is kind of weird. At all. Not a single pane of glass in there. Maybe it runs in California and they don't need windows. I don't know. So I'll grab the... What is that? Canadian National? Oh, Canadian Pacific. GP... No one actually answered that question. I think it's a 38. And we'll swap it over. No, I'll be staying up all night because I'll be leaving the house about 5, which means I would need to get up about 4. And if I go to sleep now, then I'll sleep all night and I'll forget. Thanks, Mon, as well, of course you are. Okay, let's see. Let's find out why I never run this Loco. I'm going to go backwards first. Wow, it's got a lot of lights. It's got lights at the top, it's got lights in the nose. Why have I not been running this? Seems perfectly fine. It's a wee bit noisy. Seems to across the points okay. Evening, Andrew 77. Always need a backup plan. Yeah, that one's running absolutely fine. I don't know what my problem is. music might be a wee bit loud. I can turn it down. Let me know if that's better for you, Kevin. Well, that looks really nice going round there. So my plan for this week will be removing everything again from the back wall there and getting the station platform finished. Once I've got the platform done, I will be drilling holes for all the platform lights. Kind of work from the back forward. So platform lights, and then we can start working on the front of the station area. Or once I get the platform station area done, I could actually start working on the national park area, namely that whole area where the fake Christmas tree is. Might just dig a big hole for the lake. That could be fun. Right, Andrew's got a noob question. Don't know why you're asking me, I'm a noob as well. Anyway, if I only currently have a DC layout, can I still run a DCC equipped Loco on my layout until I get DCC? For me personally, it's exactly the same power that I'm using, or at least it's the same wiring that I'm using. But in saying that, as was kind of mentioned earlier, I can only run all DC or all DCC. I can't run DC and DCC at the same time. But I've just got a switch that I flick over, which I'll show you with this handy camera. Hold on. Except it's pitch black. Let me see if I can get a light over there. Oh, don't be so dark. Oh, you get the idea. I can just flick between DC and DCC. It just connects to the same power line on the underside of the track. Oh, that wasn't the question. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, as Tim says, it depends on if it's got a blanking plate, and also some DCC locos allow you to run them on DC. I mean, all the decoders I've got say I can run them in DC and none of them work, so I wouldn't do that anyway. But I wonder if I can dig out the little blanking plug. It's not really a blanking, it's a bypass. It's a little 8-pin plug. You take out your decoder plug and you put in this little bypass plug instead, and it converts it back to DC. Let me try and dig one out for you so you know what I'm talking about. Nope, can't find one. I'm not digging through the whole room to find one, but basically your DCC equipped Loco has to have the option inside it, or it has to have a software option to run on DC. Okay. Right, now he's asking if he wants to double header train. Right, you see these two here? They are both DC, okay? I can send them off running right now by flicking this switch. Hold on. So that siding is currently, it's isolated, but it's currently unpowered. So if I put the power on, they'll both start running. They're both DC, but they do have to have the same sort of gearing, or one of them's going to be pulling while the other's pushing, right? But as I say, they're both DC powered Locos. Obviously you have to make sure they are set to go in the right direction. Good evening, Corky. Are you on your phone watching this by any chance? Good evening, hi. Good morning, hi. So, Andrew, currently then, because everything that I've got is running in DC off the same bus line, I've got the double header, they're both DC, and I've got the little, whatever it was, GP38 running around the inside, also DC, running on the same power. Let me just show you what my power output is for that. No, I can't because my cable isn't long enough to go over. Maybe you can see that. So we are currently at about 7 volts with 3/4 of an amp, which isn't too bad actually. You get a longer cable for that camera if I'm going to keep doing that. It's okay, I figured it out. My cable was getting caught in my desk. Oh, just try to position that stupid camera. Anyway, who else have we got? No one else has sneaked in. Excellent. Oh, Andrew, that sounds very nice. Kato CSX DD40s, SD44s. What's an SD44? I need to look that up now. SD44 locomotive. Looks like that's kind of similar to that. It's kind of similar to that. The SD70. I'll try to see what the difference is. Oh no, wait a minute, I think I was looking at the wrong picture. So I think the SD44 has got the long nose. No wait, has it got very specific to SD44S? No, it's not SD44s. Oh, there's Larry. Good evening, Larry. SD44. Okay, anyway, he says they're similar, but I think possibly they've got the long nose. I looked up SD44 and it's given me just everything. I'll look up Kato. That should narrow it down. Now it's looking like a Dash 9. Anyway, I get the gist. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, PRR man, good night. Meanwhile, that little Loco I put on is just having a great time. Seeing the track for the first time in months. He's doing just fine. He's also got quieter since I've been running him, so... Oh yeah, is he a Pennsylvania Railroad? I think he might be. So he might be getting a chip. Because he is a nice looking little Loco. Hey, good evening Steve, or morning or afternoon. Running some DC trains at the moment. I would actually put the faster one at the front, Andrew. Otherwise, if you put the faster one behind the slow one, then it's going to be pulling the freight and pushing the slower Loco. I was going to remove this little Loco and put on something else, but I'm quite enjoying watching it going round. But yeah, Pennsylvania Railroad. Joe's Corner's very dark tonight. Not Joe's Corner, Joe's Junction. Sheesh. Good evening, Matthew. How are you doing? Just saw you sneaking in there. Ah, right. So the SD40 can have a long nose called a snoot nose. Okay, good. Yeah, Steve, I'm absolutely loving the background. I was so worried when I first started painting. If you saw that video, I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? But it started drying really quickly and immediately started looking good, and I was like, okay, this is going to work. Yeah, really happy with it. And my favourite view is this sort of area, because it's curved around that corner and it doesn't have any seams in it. It's really nice, and it's got like a little star up there as well, which is actually a wee polystyrene ball that's being held to the walls with static. It looks like a little star though, I like it. So, for anyone who's not a channel member, you won't have seen the video yet with the flood damage repairs, or attempted repairs. So that will be live tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, for anyone who's not a member, but members get priority, obviously. But that first CN Loco is one that I repaired. And it's now running very nice, really pleased with that one. And it will be getting a decoder, as will the one behind it, the Dash 9. I think it's a Dash 9, but what do I know? Kevin, the steam engine in front of me is the Santa Fe something or other. I'll put it in the light so you can see what I'm talking about. I was running it earlier. But it's DC, so it doesn't get a lot of airtime. I think it might be an old Mantua, but it's like solid, it's cast iron, it's really heavy. Vibrates the layout when it goes round. There, you get a better idea of what it is there. Okay, I'm going to get the big box of DC nonsense and see what we'll run next, shall we? Actually, what I'll do is I will put the ones that we've run out in that area. Okay. Then there'll be no mix-ups and I can put them all back in their big DC box. Oh, Matthew's finally got some BN rolling stock. Nice one. Oh, Kevin's also got that SD70 I've got. Yeah, it's really nice now. The more it runs, the better it gets. But you'll see from the video, I think it was actually brand new when it got damaged and it never got run in, so more running the better. Right, box. High quality paper towel. Okay. Layer number 2. We'll just start with this one, eh? Now this is, I believe, Mahano? You know, Yugoslavian job. Can't remember what the problem. This one's got gigantic flanges, which is possibly why I've not been running it, but we'll give it a shot. Just wait for that Loco to come round and we'll grab it. Can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, it's entering Corky's crack. I need to wait for it to come all the way around. Hey, good evening, Sparky. So Sparky just uploaded his recent update video. He's got an awesome layout. Oh my goodness, 3 levels. And you know what? Let me switch that one off. So the way Sparky's done his layout, it's like a sort of in and out and round and in and out. 3 layers, but sorry, 3 levels. So let's say his lowest level is that deep, next level is that deep, and the highest level is a bit less deep as well. Basically, so it's not just a wall of levels, they're kind of like that. It's a great idea. I only just realised what you'd done with that, but it looks great. So Sparky needs some views for that one, because that's a nice layout. He's got a nice one. Oh, he's got a nice one. Oh, nearly missed it. Okay, this one is definitely getting a decoder in it. Let's have a closer look, shall we? I still can't figure out why I didn't add the decoder to this already. Maybe it's just a case of I didn't have enough decoders and it didn't prioritise. But it's nice. Let me just get my Gregory Peck's on. I'll have a closer look. Right, what's Andrew saying? Like I said, I'm fairly... Oh, hold on, it scrolled away. Fairly new to the model trains. Started in the N scale with Cato, however. I bought my first 2 Atlas Locos the other day and I'm quite impressed. Do you mean HO? Or are you still talking about N? I love Cato Locos. I think they're so good. They run great, look pretty great. Right, let's have a look at this, shall we? Hold on, I've got this mic stuck in my gum. Oh, I need a new mic. Oh goodness, I think I've really broken it this time. My mic's fine, it's my mic stand that's not behaving. not seen anything majorly wrong with this. Why have I not updated this one? So it is a Bachmann, but it's the all-wheel drive, all-wheel pickup Bachmann, so it's pretty reasonable. I can at least paint the handrails, you know, these bits here, could paint them white. Okay, I'm moving him up the list of potential decoder upgrades, because he's, oh, and he needs glass. I think I've got Locos like this, that I've got a similar cab, so I'll be able to salvage the glass from them. Okay, right. It's Chessie o'clock. It's the giant flanges, isn't it? Oh, this is the weird one. It's got 2 drive wheels there. That's a dummy drive wheel. That just spins freely. Drive wheel, dummy. Wow, what a bunch of cheapos. Looks nice too. Anyway, let's get it to try. Meanwhile, I'll try and catch up in the chat. I don't like when people sneak in, I don't say hello. You know what, when I get some downtime, I'll add some links to other people's channels tonight, but let me get this train on first. Although the flanges look huge, I think it's going to run okay. So here's something weird. That was supposed to take the right hand fork and it decided, nah, I'm going straight ahead. I didn't even know that was possible. That was weird. I guess he wants to go around the outside then. Maybe the flange lifted it up enough to jump the turnout. It's the only explanation I can offer. And he didn't make it across the next turnout because I guess his pickups weren't very good. Good evening, John BFGR. Spoiler much, John? I was going to watch that in replay. No, I wasn't. I need to go and retrieve the Chessie. Or at least give it a shove. Can't even find it. Where is he? There he's over there. Look at him in the distance, just admiring the view. I need to wait for this train to pass before I can open my bridge. Right, I'm just going to bring my freight train in just now. Switch off the power for that. Give the Chessie a fighting chance, right? Except I stopped it on a set of points. Oh, so annoying. Goodness. Right, that's the minimum speed I have to do to get across the points. Well, that's a bit of a worm's eye view. The main thing I don't like about this Chessie is they didn't really get the colours right. They're a little bit on the toy side, I think. See everyone saying hello to Patrick. Patrick Sparks, good evening. Kevin, that's not a bad idea actually. Let's go and grab another Chessie Loco, DC Chessie Loco, hook them up, and one will rescue the other, right? I'm sure I've got another Chessie somewhere. Okay, I found one. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a coupler in the front. So I guess it's just going to be a pusher. Okay, this could end in tears. Tears of laughter. Alex, fine. No one needs to know they're not coupled together. Thank you for the reminder, Mike. Andrew, I'm in near Hamilton, Ontario. I think you said you were in London, or was that someone else? Yeah, that works. That works. That almost looks like a proper consist. Which means I can put the other ones on as well, right? Oh no, I need to get a wee stand for that camera. That'll do for now. Right, give it some power. Off he goes. Slowly. Patrick, yes, that's no, I don't think it is a Bachmann in front. I think it's a Mahano. Sparky, I would love to come visit. I really would. I need to. I'll send you a message because I don't even know where you are. I don't think you're that far from me. Oh no! Look, look. Both the Chessies have now stopped. Oh, no, we're okay, we're okay. So the Chessie at the back is a really great runner. So he can just shove the one in front. Might have a bit of a race here. I think the Chessie might be catching up to the CN, although he has got the inside track. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to be passing him. Ah, right, so Sparky's in Cambridge then. That's only about 30 minutes roughly from me, 30 to 40 minutes. Practically neighbours, Sparky. I haven't done a live stream out with the basement. That would be interesting. Wouldn't have all my toys with me. Okay, Monsville, you take care out there in the real world of work. Good evening, Jim Talk. Chessie's got a healthy lead now. Kevin's off to bed. But he's still watching, so be careful what you say. Okay, I'm going to have a look in the box and let's see what we can run next, because I think it's only fair if we take off the big CN locos and attach the next loco to that freight. Although it's quite a lot of weight, so it might have to be a double header. That's a good idea, Hi. I might go and fill up coffee myself. We'll get the next trains on first. Right, let's have a look in the box. I'll remove them first. Okie dokie. Let's just go in order of picking them up. So we've got CP rail, SD40-2 I believe. Oh wait a minute though, we've got horn hooks, big flanges, that's going to be a disaster. Okay, and we've got this, so I don't think we can. Oh, I wonder if I should find a transition car for this. Or do I swap out the coupler briefly? Decisions. I think this could pull that freight, to be honest. It is quite heavy, but the big flanges are scaring me. Let me find a transition car, okay? Actually, the first thing I should do is make sure it works, right? Yeah, it definitely works. Okay, let me I'll try to figure out if it would be easier just to replace the coupler. It's got one of those annoying pin things, you know, which would mean it would need a spacery thing. Maybe not, actually. Let's give it a shot. All I need is a box of couplers, tweezers, and a hammer. It's not exactly an all-nighter, Andrew, but I am staying up long enough that I can not fall asleep, because I do need to pick up my son from the airport at 6 AM. And it's an hour's drive away, so... Oh, and I need to get petrol as well before I head off, so I'll be leaving the house about 4:45. So no point going to sleep, right? Right, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, I need to sort this mic, it's just in my face. Get back. I need to get a new mic stand. This one is seriously knackered. Oh, I guess I can put it in my wish list. Hopefully someone in the family will get me one. Right, is this pin going to come out? Okay, pin came out. Coupler out. I'm not going to waste a perfectly good KD on this. I'll just put in a cheapy Bachmann job. Or not, because it's not fitting. I wonder if it has to fit around the pin. Okay, so the pin has got a shoulder on it. That's handy. This could be the quickest swap up. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, duh, come on. Beautiful. Right, coupler. Oh, I'm just being silly. Let me get the cradle. Hey, did Laurie come in? Good evening, Laurie. Let me see who else came in. Right, Hi got his coffee. Michael says replace the coupler. Someone's going for a quick nap. No, I can't do quick naps. Hi. No, if I fall asleep, I'm down for 8 hours. Then Laurie came in. Michael, John. John says, missed your son at the game, must have used different doors. It might even have been a different game. Was there like hockey and football on at the same weekend? Right, let's try that again. In the cradle you go. Coupler and pin. This should be so easy. I can get that in there. Squish it down. Wow, that was incredibly easy. I didn't realise that some of these pins, you know, that type with the wee pin in it, that pin has actually got a shoulder on it, which stops this from, well, kind of. Oh no, it's completely mangled the spring thing. It's a terrible design. Just stay in long enough to hook up, and then we'll be good. I think the KD whisker couplers have got longer spring things in them. I'll give it a shot. Chances are low to don't be ridiculous. Okay, I don't think this is going to last very long, but we'll give it a shot. Power issue. Oh, the wheels need cleaned. Right, I'm going to remove the chezzies, they're way too noisy. What am I missing? Email can be helpful or incriminating. It's just that micromark site to order something I wasn't sure of. Account info, so checked email. Sure enough, have an account. Whoops. Nice. Okay, right. Wait, is Andrew leaving? Did I miss Andrew? Throw those back in the things the way they suck. Yeah, they kind of suck, but they'll do for now. I'm not wasting a perfectly good KD on something I'm only running for half an hour. Unless I really like it, and then I can change it, right? John's getting tired. Well, it is quite late. It's like 12:30. Andrew's off to bed. Okay, good night, Andrew. Okay, right, let's try this one again. This one's going to have to go full speed. Oh, we have wheel spin. Well, that's not working. It's going to have to be a double header. Let's go back to the box. So, if I had another CP rail, that would be nice, but I don't think I do. So it's going to have to be... Oh, we're going to have more coupler issues, aren't we? What have we got? Nope. Anything with a KD? It's funny, I don't even remember half of these things. Everything's horn hook. I know what I could... No. What's underneath? Hold on. There's... No. That would be messy. I don't think this one works at all. But we'll find out. I kind of want to get that one pulling around the track though. That one would have to go backwards. I shouldn't have done the whole... I shouldn't have done the freight thing. Just asking for trouble. Come on, give me something, give me something. Good evening, Gary Shanks and Joseph Beckman, sorry. Oh goodness, I've got Backman in the brain. Yes, it is a Lehigh Valley. Oh, it's an upside down Lehigh Valley. Because I've got a fancy camera that auto rotates for me, even if I don't want it to. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna abandon that idea for now. I'm just going to run it without the freight. I'll shove that freight back in. It was destined not to have freight. I'm also going to remove that coupler because it's now catching on the track. So yeah, we'll be running the Lehigh Valley soon. I'm just giving all my old DC Locos a bit of a run because they don't get any love. Oh well, I just dropped that pin on the floor, so it's never going to have a cup there again. Oh, found it! Miracle. Might as well put the horn hook back on since it was at least working. Just hang in there, people. With you shortly. This is much easier without the Wheel of Destiny. You don't have to keep asking people what they want. They get what I give them. Right. Right, let's see if this one makes it round without stalling at every single set of points, although he is going kind of fast. This is another one that has to go faster, it won't make it across the points. See how the lights are flickering over every set of points? Partly because it's got rubbish pickups and partly because my points aren't powered. So Joseph says that was the first Loco he bought. 12 years old back in the late 80s. Wow, nice one. I should probably put the freight stuff away since I don't think I've got anything that's going to be able to haul all that freight other than the 2 Locos I just removed. Or I could just put one of them back on. Yeah, let's do that. And at least we've got 2 things to watch. I know it's not exactly realistic speed, but any slower in that CP rail will just stop at the next set of junctions. I mean the next set of points. God, it's so loud in here. You can probably hear it through the mic, right? Okay, one more lap for that and we'll put on the Lehigh Valley. Patrick, I think it's an old Tyco or Mahano or Mantua or something. Not the best. I could make it better, it would need more pickups though. Wheels are a bit flangy as well. Let's just check and see what it is. It's made in Yugoslavia. They're so proud of their make they don't even put the name of it on. It's not a bad looking Loco, to be fair. It's a bit plasticky, but it's got reasonable detail. I reckon with a bit of weathering it would look fine, but the wheels are just... It'd be absolutely fine on a Code 100 track, but I'm running Code 83, which doesn't like big flanges. And it's the same as that Chesy, it's got the fake wheel, not fake wheels, but they're fake drive wheels at the back of each truck. So they're not connected to anything. They're not even picking up power. So the power's coming from like those two and those two. So if those two are longer or shorter than the frogs, then I lose all power. So all I really need to do is add a pickup to there and a pickup to there, and it would run absolutely fine. Because it's still got like two-wheel drive there, or two-axle drive, two-axle drive. Okay, moving on. I think we're moving on. Oh yeah, Lehigh Valley. Right, let me grab that. And of course this one is exactly the same configuration, so it's going to give me exactly the same problems with its big flanges, fake drive wheels. We'll give it a shot. It's not a bad looking Loco actually. I think it actually runs a wee bit better than the last one. I think this one might have extra pickups because I'm not seeing any flickering when it goes across the turnouts. Oh wait, I've got a derailment. Hold on. It's my first freight derailment of the night. Hopefully the last. Yeah, that's going quite slow, and it's not conking out at the points, so that's pretty good. Good evening, Daz. Oh, I tell you what else I think I did. I might have replaced the motor in this Lehigh Valley with one of those $1 AliExpress motors. Because that is running really nice. I mean, is it running decoder nice? I don't know. Yes, Gary, thank you very much. I'm very proud of my 5,272 subs. I would really love 5,273, but that's a big ask. Michael, I've been running that set of freight for 2 days without an issue. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I've worn something out. I'm going to try that in the inside loop. The Lehigh Valley. Although that's the one that chewed up the turnout, wasn't it? The CP rail didn't like it. Oh, Lehigh Valley is kicking ass tonight. No problem getting across that turnout. It's almost like an interview they're all having to see if they get a decoder. He's the best runner tonight, I think. Good night, James. Thanks for dropping by. So Hi is asking if the 5,272 subs bring me much. Bring me much what? They bring me a lot of joy. I'm guessing you're talking money. Do they bring me a lot of money? Not really. It's... You actually have to be the 100,000 subscriber level to make anything. Let's be realistic here, folks. I'm amazed that Lehigh... What is it, actually? What is the type of local that? Lehigh Valley? Does it start with a C? I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, Patrick already answered. IHC. No, that's the brand, is it not? Now I need to look it up. Easiest way I've found to look it up is to just type in Lehigh Valley and then the number on the side of the cab, and then I'll know what it is. Unfortunately, I need to wait till it comes back round because, you know, I can't remember what number it is. Patrick says C628. Thank you for that. Save me looking up, but I'm going to look up anyway. C628. Get a wee bit of history. Alcohol Century 628. Oh, I've even found the... Oh, that's nice. Let me see if I can share that. So, let's see. Ugh, all sorts of data that I can't be bothered reading. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Nice. I think it makes you appreciate the models more when you see the real thing. Even more so if you see it in real life. I get so excited when I was in Toronto and I happened to see a couple of the SD40s or GP40, whatever it was, the sort of freight trains trundling by, and I was like, oh my god, I've got them in the house, but much smaller, obviously. Until then, they were just kind of toys, you know. Anyway, I'm mightily impressed with with that C628. Extremely good show tonight, Mr. Alco. However, it's time to move on to the next contestant. And I will put these, the ones we've already run, on the table so we don't get any doublers. Okay, good job. Oh, right, let's see what we're running next then. Let's go try again, another, I believe. Wait, is that the same? This one feels heavier. What's that one? Is that another 628? Sorry, I keep holding it upside down. I think that's the same type, yeah? I don't know where I got that. No handrails, which is a shame. I don't think that. There's no way this is going to run as well as the Lehigh Valley. I'll give it a shot though. Okay. Good luck, Santa Fe. Nice smooth start. He is set to the inside lane, so don't know if he'll make it. Okay, no problem so far. Who would have guessed I have all these lovely locos sitting in a box that run perfectly fine? Not me. I think it's missing something at the bottom. It looks like it needs like a snowplow or something. It just looks awful high. Oh man, that camera's really annoying me. And sometimes it's smooth, but most of the time it's jerky. Good morning, Colin. How you doing? Colin, we are just running some of my old DC locos that I've got in a box that I never run. And I've been surprised with how good some of them actually are. Oh, I just realised we missed the Santa Fe going by. There he is. It's another great runner. What is my problem? I just spent so much time at train shows buying all the newer, flashy, shiny stuff. To be fair, I did go through all these when I got them and gave them a bit of a clean up, right? To make them run as good as I could. I guess that wasn't good enough for some people, namely me. Maybe this is another one I swapped out the motor. So, hi, my wife gave me an idea for that actually, for the dark areas. Let me switch off that camera. So, I've got 4 sets of LED 7 lamps on the roof, but they're way too bright when they're all on. However, I could swap out a couple of, in fact, if I was to put smart, you know those Wi-Fi jobs that go between the socket and the bulb? If I could put them in all 4, then I can program which one comes on. And the one above me could just be a nice little spotlight pointing down to the town area. And wherever else it's a wee bit dark. Because I don't want to extend the LEDs over there. And I can have a fancy bulb that changes colours, so that's kind of the plan for that. The bridge, the lift-up bridge, is going to have its own lighting. Somehow. I would love to make a sort of a single post suspension bridge. You know, sort of a post in the middle with that sort of thing at either side. It has to be low at either side, or when I lift it up it'll hit off the edges of the bridge. Yeah. So I do have a plan. Don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. Right, I'm going to leave you with this running. I'm going to go and grab another coffee. So, I shall be back shortly. Right. Back in a jiffy, people. Back in a jiffy. I suppose I better leave a little message up so people know where I've gone. Because not everyone has actually got the chat enabled. Some people are just watching this in big TV, you know. And it's nice to keep people informed. There we go. Sorry, hi, I don't have any sugar. Oh, or milk, actually. I just do cream. Hey, hi, we've got a pup date for you. We weighed Cooper yesterday and he's now 35 pounds. And apparently he's halfway through the growing process. So I don't think he's going to get up to 70 pounds, but certainly 60, 65 we reckon. So bigger than we were expecting. I nearly broke my back trying to lift him onto the scales yesterday, so I will let my son do it the next time. Yes, growing like a weed. Pretty much house trained now. He's not, well, he's still chewing things, but he's not peeing inside the house, which is nice. That's the worst thing, is just constantly the potential minefield when you're walking about in the dark, you know. Ugh, let's not go there. So, oh, and I'm also getting to actually sleep in my bed for the first time in a while. Okay, time to bring in this Santa Fe, and we'll try the next of my DC Locos in a box. That's weird, hi, because Ollie looks much bigger than 66 pounds. You sure you don't mean 66 kilos? Because your dog looks huge. Maybe it's European pounds. Canadian pounds must be a lot less. Okay, we're going to grab the Santa Fe, get the next Loco on. Oh, nope, he goes up to there. Get the big box on the table. I don't know why I bother showing you the box. It's not like you get a choice of what I'm about to put on, right? Get rid of my face. There we go. Oh, I think my chat's... No, wait a minute. Let's see. I thought my chat was dead, but we're okay. Okay, so 30 kilos. How do you like those lights you put up last week? I love my lights, Gary. Can't you tell? Very happy with them. Right. Next up will be, since we're just doing it in order of what I pick up, this one, which I completely can't remember at all if this runs. Let me get my spectaculars on and we'll have a close look at the wheels because I think they're a bit filthy. Oh, I hate this mic. I'm going to have to get a lapel mic. What is going on? They look like plastic wheels. Are they so dirty they look like plastic? That's plastic wheels? Is this even real? So that just spins. That just spins. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. I'm so confused. Everything feels like plastic. Let's throw in the track, see what happens, but there's no way this is getting across my points without going full speed. Yeah, this is not going to get far, it's very flangey. Okay, night Jim, and Corky, and Tim. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. We'll go backwards first. I stand corrected. It needs to go fast though, it doesn't have a lot of pickups. So loud! Sounds like a slot car going round there. Wow, this is truly awful. Might have to change the wheels on this one. It's making it around the track though. Okay, that's not getting another lap when it's coming. When it comes round, when it's in reach, I'm gonna grab it, remove it. It sounds like it's derailed, and it's not. It's so bad. I'm guessing you can hear it through the mic as well. think just with better wheels that will run fine, because it actually crawls along quite nicely. Oh well, on to the next one then. I'm going to try this. I do have a feeling that this one's completely dead though. Although, this is not my dead box. This is my not the best box. What make was it? Let's have a look. Ah, well done. It is indeed a lifelike. But obviously not a lifelike proto. What a shame. It's actually not bad looking Loco, but the wheels are ridiculous. Yeah, I'll look into replacing the wheels on that. Oh, I think this is a bit of a Frankenstein that I made. It's on a lifelike chassis, so it will probably run exactly the same as that other one. Yeah, sounds exactly the same. Runs pretty much the same. Shaking the whole layout. I'm going to bring this one off when it comes round because I am getting no enjoyment from running this one. Oh, something bad just happened. I better go and grab it. Poor thing didn't even make a whole lap. Next up, we have a little Burlington GP. I'm trying to get the camera. What's that? I'm gonna guess a GP9. Would I be right in a GP9? Mantua. Pickups there and there. Plastic there and there. Oh, they really cheaped out, didn't they? Oh, it's got riveted trucks as well, so you can't even replace the wheels without major surgery. Anyway, I think I got this one from James, and I think it runs okay. Let's find out. Not bad. A lot quieter, doesn't have flangivitis, but it doesn't have great pickups, so it'll need to go a wee bit quicker than normal. Yeah, it completely loses power over the points. We'll give it one more lap. Hey Bill, good evening, morning, whatever you want to call it. Oh, this one's got a smelly motor. Burning off all that excess oil. Oh, I was supposed to grab that. Next lap, next lap. We do have a bit of light bleed through the cab as well, just a smidge. Tell you what though, it runs pretty good. More pickups or powered frogs, that's what we need there. Okay, next is another ugly Loco. Oh, I think it's actually a half decent one. No, it is an older Bachmann, but I think it's got all-wheel pickup. Flanges don't look too terrible, although for some reason the flanges on the wheels at the front look bigger than the ones in the back. Ugh, I'll show you. I can hear the flanging. We have 0 power. Nope, we have nothing from this one. Okay, I'm not going to waste any more time. Moving on to the next one. Another Canadian national. Maybe the deeper down the box we go, the worse they get. Okay, this one sounds horrible. Sounds really bad. Motor-wise, it's just really whiny. Seems to be running okay though. Good evening, Billhead. Decided to do another stream because the last one was such a disaster. This one's making it across the points okay. It doesn't sound very nice, but it seems to run okay. Actually, in saying that, I think the lights are going to flicker here. No? No. Seems to be okay. I think it's maybe got a 2-pole motor. I don't even think it's got a 3-pole motor in this. Nah, I'm being a bit harsh. It's fine. I'll give this one more lap, okay? I really want to see what's in the bottom layer of this box. Alright, Bill. Okay, and we have one more CN to put on. It is another lifelike plastic front trucks, wheels and metal. Oh, it's going to run like a bag of crap. But everything gets a shot. Isn't it amazing how Lifelike went to having this sort of thing to suddenly having Proto 2000s and absolutely amazing Locos? Someone found a lot of money. Wait a minute, were they bought over or did they buy over? I think Lifelike were bought over and heavily invested in. Okay, this sounds exactly the same as the last one with its high-pitched motor thing. Big flangey wheels. Hey, you're very welcome, Mike. That was nice to resurrect some zombie Locos. Oh, something doesn't sound right. I don't even think it's going to appear round the corner. Oh, here it comes. You made it. I think there's only like 3 wheels on the whole track. I'm really struggling. A re-railer though, that might help. Nah, that's it. That's all she wrote. Dead. No, you don't think you missed anything, hi. I do need to go and retrieve that Loco though and get the next one on. Oh, I found one more CN that wasn't in the box that we need to try. So I'm fairly sure that this one is an Athearn Blue box, so it should be fine. Just not sure if I want to add a decoder to this one. It's just so ugly. But to be fair, it runs quite nice. Until it gets to the set of points and decides it doesn't want to, which is weird because if it's an Athearn Blue box, it's got all-wheel pickup. Maybe just needs a bit of TLC. Canadian National 2 and more just subscribe to that channel. Are you in the live stream? If so, say hello. We would all love to welcome you with open arms. Anyway, if you're in the chat, just say hello so that I can explain what on earth we're doing tonight. Because this isn't a normal night for us. Although we don't really have normal anything on this channel, do we? Hi, the counter will change when YouTube decides it will change. It has to kind of do a verification to make sure it's a real person. So that one's running as I expected it to. It's not too loud, needs a bit of a clean on the wheels. But my only problem is I just don't like the look of it. I think I bought it because it was so ugly, which is a terrible reason to buy a train. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Mike. You know what, I'm going to let that go all the way around, and I think this is the best angle to show you how ugly it is. So I'll slow it down when we get round to this bend, and you can decide if I'm right about it being just too ugly. Right, let me slow it down. It's that snub nose thing I'm not sure about. Just not sure if I like that. I'm just going to check my YouTube studio just now, because the number at the top of the screen that you see is directly linked from my YouTube studio, and it's still showing 5272. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's a manual thing that YouTube has to do, but there's certainly sometimes it goes up and down for no apparent reason. Anyway, back to this snub nose thing. Stub nose, whatever it's called, shorty. What does everyone think of that? Is it just me that thinks it's ugly? Just looks like someone's chopped the front of it off. It could have a different colour. Is that your polite way of saying you think it's ugly too? Okay, thanks Patrick. Not just me then. Okay. Maybe it would work okay in a contest where you don't really see it. You know, have it like in the middle of two nice looking locos. Okay, back to the box, and we've got our final layer to look at. So what we got under our expensive packing material? More stuff. Okay, I need to get this one out of the way first, because as much as this one is like mega ugly, I still really like this, but it runs horribly, horribly bad. Something just fell off. What was that? As long as it wasn't a wheel, I'll be happy. So these things are just notoriously bad runners. It does a weird sort of... It's got like suspension. You see that? Suspension on the trucks. So you would think, oh, that would be great, but the whole back end just bounces up and down. I'll show you. I think it's a bit flangy as well. Right, Bill watched the new Deadpool film. It's pretty nasty, isn't it? I mean, it's a good film, but oof. Don't watch it with children, is all I'm... Well, don't let children watch it, full stop, I would say. But, oh, right, so... Hold on, let me find the right camera. And switch off that one. Right, so Bill, I was talking about the really gross part of that film, was where the baldy girl pointed to a certain character and went... You know the bit I'm talking about? That was really nasty. I mean, it was really well done. Never seen that before in a film, but let me know if you know what I'm talking about, Bill, because to me that was the grossest part of the whole film. Ken Duncan, g'day, just home from work. That one you just took off looks similar to NZR DB class. I'll have to agree with you on that one because I don't know what you're talking about, but I have seen a couple of New Zealand locos and they are similar to that, yeah. So probably similar to this one as well then. Talking of which, let's see if it runs. I'm still waiting to see if Bill concurs with that part of the film we were talking about. Okay. Right, okay. Yes, we are in agreement then. Right, on with the show. Excuse me. Right, we'll go backwards first, make sure the flanging is not too bad. Yep, flanging's kind of medium bad. It's running though. I don't think this one makes it round the inside loop. Let us find out, shall we? Oh goodness, it doesn't even get as far. Oh, the pickups in these things are... Oh, I know what it is. My bridge is open. There we go. Just shows that my bridge cut-off switch works well. Looks a bit top heavy, this one. It's making a really strange noise now. Sounding like a steam train. Yeah, it's suffering from the old flangivitis. Yeah, it's making it around the track, okay. Might be worth a bit of an update. Oh, I'm sure there's many split gears, Bill. It's got the pancake motor, so the gears are just an absolute pain to replace. Or, they're a pain to find the right ones, that's the problem. Hey, it's not the worst runner of the night though, I think you'll agree. Hey, it's much easier to control these cameras when I've only got 5 of them. Michael, are you saying it's not a pancake motor? Could have sworn this was a pancake drive. Oh, it's... Right, okay, it's not the worst runner tonight, no. And it's making it around the track, no problem. Even with its big flangy wheels. So... Can't complain. Well, we can, but we shouldn't. Okay, he's coming off. Next time round, move on to the next unlucky contender. So I got this when I was getting a bit, a bit obsessed with the chassis system, and I wanted them all. But I didn't realise just the differences in all the motors at the time and the configurations. So this was only like 2 months into the hobby and I got this. But it would take a lot of work to convert it to something really good. Okay, back to the box. Back to the box. Back to the box. Okay, let's go with this brown thing. Now, I think I've visited this one a few times to try and get it running nice. No Pennsylvania Sea Liner, is it? I think I put an LED in this, tried to fix it up as best I could. And it's, I don't have my glasses on, what does that say? It's got the little triangle. Oh, let me get my glasses. I'm so blind. Yeah, you never know. Blue Man could be in any of these boxes. What is that? I still can't read it. Does that say tempo? Is that an IHM or an AHM? Anyway, it's old, but I think it runs. Oh, he's another mega flangey job. So it looks like this runs really nice, but the wheels are not right for my track, so on a Code 100 this would be ideal. Yep, I've definitely fitted an LED to it. Good evening, Mother Slug. Well, I fitted a red light to the back. This was my early days of the LED fittings, and I was just putting lights on everything. I think I know why I've got all these in a box. The plan was to save them till my next layout, where I'm going to actually use Code 100 track, and then I can run everything. Oh, really? I'm going to have to send round a helper, because I can't be bothered getting off my chair anymore. Let's find the next thing in the box. Something that's actually going to make it round. How about this? This is a Backman, I think. Yep, all-wheel pickup. So he should at least make it round. I'm not sure why he's in the box though, because he looks pretty reasonable. Oh, you know what? See the green chassis? I think that's one of those split frames that everyone hates. Okay, anyway, we can use that as a pusher. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck and then we need to find another pusher. Okay, so far this one's running really nice. We'll see if it makes it across the points at slow speed. Yeah, no problem at all there. Ramming speed. Just kidding. Nudging speed. Whoops. Okay, well that worked. That saved me a trip over. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Get some sleep in you. Oh my goodness, all sorts of terrible things happening. Right, we'll give that sea liner one more lap. B&M Trains and Collectibles, good morning. Well, I'm glad that helped someone. I know that was quite a long video, but there was quite a lot of work to do, and I felt it was important to show what's involved with a flood damaged Loco. It just takes a bit of time really to sort it. There's no point in skipping over it all and telling everyone what you did. You kind of got to show people what you do. At least that's what I think. So that's another one. That CP rail was running absolutely fine. Why is it in a box? Why does it not have a decoder in it yet? Life's mysteries. Right, I'm going to grab this one. Because we've got another 7 locos to run. Or at least 7 DC locos to run. Okay, I think I remember why I've not been running that one. It's really noisy, but it might just need a good run around the track for a day. Maybe check in the gears, make sure they've got plenty of lube in them. Definitely making a gearing sort of noise, but it doesn't sound like it's got anything cracked in it. Runs absolutely fine though. Okay, I need to investigate that one. See if I can get it a bit quieter. Okay, next up we have another Canadian National. Now what's this one? This is a Model Power. Metal wheels, so presumably all-wheel pickup. Yeah, it's all-wheel drive, all-wheel pickup. I wonder what's wrong with this one. Wheels look a little bit flangy, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Let's find out. Grab this one, bring it off the track when it comes round. Yeah, Mother Slug, I've been running all my old stuff that sits in a box that I bought impulsively at train shows. And because it's not like all fancy and shiny, I've not been running it or converting it to DCC. Running out of space, hold on. Right, this one's either going to run great or crap. If it runs great, then the only reason I've not been using it is it just looks a wee bit boring. I'm going to go backwards first. Okay, so it doesn't run great. Oh, I was about to reach over there. Oh, this is the one that goes really fast. I need to put this on to the, not the outer loop, but I need to change the switches because this one goes really fast and I don't want to be tempted to run it around the inside. It will just fall off. Hold on. Okay, this is basically a little sports car. Are you ready? I'll build up the speed gradually. We are at quarter power so far. We're not even at half power yet. Half power. Moving up. 3/4 power. Faster still. More power. And disaster. We went too fast. So we can't even go full speed with this one. So basically, oh, let me explain what happened. Let me talk you through it. So it leaned over so much that it went on 4 wheels, well, 2 wheels, you know what I mean, 2 axles, and it couldn't navigate the set of points over there because it was only on 2 wheels. But I still want to see how fast it can go before it falls off, so let's get back and try that again. Actually, it would probably be able to go faster on the outside track, but I've got a freight line there. Nope. Maybe it could go faster going the other direction. Okay, let's try again. Right, what's Mother Slug saying? You need to custom build that unit to look like the M497 Black Beetle jet-powered locomotive. I'll look it up, okay. Okay, right, here we go. I was in Japan. Okay. That way, go. Oh my goodness, now it wants to do some drifting. I guess it can't go that way. Right, last chance for the land speed record. I might as well keep it in this, since you can see it going all the way around. I don't even understand how that's possible. How could they have built something that fast? It makes no sense. I'm in the basement. Unless they're sleeping in the basement next door, they won't hear that. I hope. And it crawls as well. It does everything. What an excellent little Loco. Why is he in a box? Maybe I should add some weight to that and it would make an excellent little shunter. Let's just test the crawl. Yep, it crawls as well. Does everything. Okay, we need to think up what we can do with this little guy. He's amazing. Oh, Magnadhesion. What a great idea. Then it could go full. Although it wasn't falling off, it was the points that were causing it to derail up there. Just that one set of points. Excellent, that was fun. Right, next. Although it's gonna take a lot of beating to have that amount of fun. Okay, let's see. Oh, 6 more to go. Oh, and it's an. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this, but it's got no weight in it. Does it have a motor? It does have a motor, but it doesn't have a weight. Okay, I don't know if this one's going to run. This has been... Oh, look, I know what it is. Look, everything that holds the motor in has been broken off and re-glued at some point. So I must have got this as a salvage job, but it's in the box. It must run. It's missing a truck cover. Oh, poor thing. It's got nice handrails though. Might have to steal them for something else. Anyway, we'll try it. Right, before I try this, you have to leave a comment. Will this run, or no, will this make it round the track? Yes or no? I'm going to wait and see what people think. It's pretty bad. Oh, Bill, goodness, no faith. Hi says no. Billhead says yes. Michael says no. You guys have no faith. It was in the box, it should run. Oh, you guys are going to look so bad if this makes it round, and the only person is going to be Billhead that thinks it will. Anyone else care? Anyone else care to place a little, not a bet as such, but thank you, Laurie, and thank you, Mother Slug. Right, let's give it a shot. I don't see why it won't get past the points. I know it doesn't have any weight, but it's not the lightest. Right, let's find out. Roseanne says yes. Hey, it's got a nice crawl. Maybe that's because it's spinning its wheels. Good evening, Paul Grant. Well, it got past the points. And it got past those points. See, never judge a book by its cover. Oh, and he's off. I mean, he's off racing. Well, there you go. If you said yes, then count yourself as a winner. Everyone else, losers. I am going to find a weight for that, glue it on somehow, and that'd be a nice little Loco. So pleased with that one. Yes, you're not first, you're last. Right, one more lap. 5 more Locos to try. I do smell some motor burning. I think that camera has frozen. Let me just check. Because you should see a train coming into view right now. Oh, okay. Let me check that one out. Right, it's going to go black for a second till I deactivate this cam and then switch it back on. Or not coming back on. I don't know what's happened there. I'm still here, just don't go anywhere. That is very strange. By the way, I've not turned the speed up in that, it's getting faster by itself. You know, I think my PC is doing an update without me wanting it to, and that's why it's messing up my... Hold on, that's too loud. Anyway, all you people that thought it wouldn't make it round, and now it's like one of the best locos I've got. Okay, I still need to try and figure out why this camera's not working. Okay, this is really strange. You know, I'll do it in this view so that you're at least getting to see something that's happening. So it is cam... Which camera is it? Not that one. Wow, it's like completely lost the camera. That's strange. Right, what did I say? Ghost train. Maybe camera didn't get updates. Nah, the PC wouldn't have updated without a restart. I am not unplugging it. That's a different cam, by the way. That's, well, it's the same one as the one to the right, but I'm just trying to see if I can get anything on that camera. Let's try this one. That should go blank, I believe. I'm just going to go through all my different cameras to see if we can get something up there. Doesn't like that one. Nope. What about this one? Now I've forgotten what camera I'm trying to set up. Which one is it meant to be? Oh, was it? No, it wasn't. Hey Maxorus, how you doing? Why am I live? Why not? I've forgotten what cam this is supposed to be. Oh, it's meant to be the back. The back right cam, I believe. That's what we're missing, right? Not that one. Okay, we're just going to have to do without that camera. That's weird. Never had that happen before with a USB camera. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, I figured that out. Right. Okay, time to bring off that little Loco that apparently wasn't going to work. Oh, for goodness sake, now that camera's gone dead. Something must have updated in the PC, but I'm not resetting because I'll lose my stream. Right, come on, back to life. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that one's working again, that's good. Let's make sure. Yes. Okay, we need to finish that. We've got 5 left to go before all my cameras die. Next up, this one. You know what, I don't have enough of these Santa Fe war bonnet jobs. I picked this up from a guy on Marketplace for like $10 and it was actually a bag of utter garbage. As you can see, it's got a different truck in the back than it does in the front. I have no idea how, if this runs. It's rear truck drive only. It does at least have pickup, but not very good pickup, so it's going to have to go fairly quick to get across my turnouts. Okay, it's a little bit flangey. It's got a cheapy motor in it, but I think it will make it round okay. Let me go and have a quick look at that camera and make sure the... Well, I'll see if the light is on the camera at least. Okay, so apparently that camera is working fine. It's got a red light and a green light on it. Jersey Bill, past my bedtime in 2 minutes, so I'll say goodnight. Good night, Bill. So I want to, let's see, I'm going to just add a new video capture device. Let's call this one, oh, here's my keyboard. Right, we're going to call this one back right 2. Okay. And I'm scrolling through my camera options, bear with me. I don't know if it's a lifelike, I'll have a look when we grab it. So it is a USB camera, I don't know which one it is. I've got so many USB cameras to find. Doesn't appear to be that one, no. Is this one. It's taken so long to find my cams. I definitely need to do a restart. Nothing coming up for that camera. Let's try this one. This is very annoying. I'm going to try this one again. Yeah, I don't think I would have power for that mother slug. I might burn something out, especially if I was running DC. Well, this is very frustrating because that's one of my favourite camera views over there and it's just refusing to show up. How very bizarre. And I'm sure it would be absolutely fine if I was to do a restart, but I'm not doing a restart. We'll just have to do without that view. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Right, let's get on with the show. Santa Fe War Bonnet. Yeah, I'm sure it is in coffee break, yeah. It's a USB cam, but I don't really have access to the back of my PC at the moment. It's way down there, you know, deep down, and I'm not feeling up to bending like a pretzel to get to it. Okay, here we go. Oh, now that camera's something. Let me just check my PC. There's something weird going on here. No, apparently nothing is. Right, guys, do me a favour. Just hang in there. I'm going to do a Control-Alt-Delete and check my task manager, just in case there's something weird going on. Okay, but it'll probably pause what you're seeing briefly. Right, task manager, what have you got? Anti-malware service executable is working. I think something might be trying to get into my system. So it looks like it's doing a wee sort of check for sneaky people trying to get in the back door. Alright, you don't have a black screen. Good, good, good. I think maybe when it finishes doing its anti-malware search, we might be okay again, but it's definitely working. I wonder if I should turn off Firefox. Maybe Firefox has been a dick. Let me turn that off. Turn off Google, turn off whatever that is. And we'll try again. So, this camera is camera 6. Let me deactivate. It will go black for a minute. Give it a second to reset. Activate. Pretty sure this one will come back on, but whether or not the rest are all going to do this. Just let me run a train. Okay, this one's got horrible pickup. Or pickups. Oh, it nearly didn't make it across there. So yeah, I'm not happy with this Loco, but I would like to get a nice Santa Fe War Bonnet F7, because I really don't have anything like this, and they are like one of the most popular, or at least they were the most popular for people buying as their first train sets back in the days. And I don't have any good ones. I'm starting to forget how to talk. Monsville, this is a brand new PC. It's fairly high spec, with like plenty of RAM, it's got a nice graphics card. It's got GeForce RTX job with onboard graphics, loads of cores. Normally it's fine. It's just been a bit weird. I think it was just running something in the background that I didn't want it to. Right, I'm going to take this train off. I'm not enjoying it. And back to the box. Back to the box. Back to the box. Oh, don't have my box there. Hold on. I don't really need the box anymore. I'll just bring the Locos out. And they're all F jobs. Okay, let's start with this one. Canadian National. This one is a Backman. Okay, it's not all-wheel drive, unfortunately. I don't even know if it's all-wheel pickup. I'm looking for little wipers in there. I don't see them. Oh, it does. Right, so I think we've got all-wheel pickup, but not all-wheel drive. Oh, and it's got traction tyres at the back. Not a great recipe, but we'll give it a shot. It's actually quite a nice looking Loco. I think I might even have added some LEDs to this one. Let us find out. The good old Backman lawnmower. Go backwards first, hopefully. Oh, that sounds horrible. Got that whiny motor again. Got a nice LED in it though. Oh, that camera's frozen as well. Something definitely happened. That's very bright, that LED at the back. Okay, I think we're down to 3 cameras. That is the brightest LED I've ever seen. I need to fix this camera. Hold on. Sure, it just needs to be deactivated and then reactivated. Breakfast time for High. Yum. Sounds good. Good night, B&M. Bedtime for Bonzo. Okay, we've got another camera back. Yeah, those LEDs are a wee bit on the bright side. This one might sound awful, but it runs alright. Still gutted this camera's dead. I'm going to try again. Wow, it's even taken ages to give me the option to choose a camera on this particular scene. Very strange. Yes, plastic gearing, that's what it will be, not the motor. Seems to have slowed right down for some bizarre reason. Good night, Ken. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore that camera. We've got 4, that's plenty. Right, I'm gonna bring that one off because I'm getting sore ears. I'll try the next F job. CP rail. Oh, this appears to be an Athearn Blue box. Why is this one not been getting used? What's going on? It seems strangely wobbly. What's going on? This one runs great. This could be the only CP rail F job that I've got that runs nice. In fact, this should make it round the inner loop. Yeah, because I've still got the inner cam, don't I? Still got this cam. Are you still working at least? It possibly could pull the freight cars, but it's horn hook as well. Hey, guess what? That camera's frozen as well. Something weird happened. Give me a sec. Wow, now that one's not reactivating. You notice I never got that subscriber number up to 5273 after me saying it would. Let's just blame YouTube for my track not working and my camera's not working. Still don't understand why this one was in the box. Perfectly good Athearn blue box. Right, two more to try. Two more to try. I'm running out of energy. Okay, it's another CP rail. This one feels rubbish. It's an old Bachmann, big flanges. Front wheel drive only. No, rear wheel drive only, but it does have all-wheel pickup. Well, this one's got a messed up gear. It moves forward like a millimetre and then... full power. That doesn't sound good. And we're off. If in doubt, power it out or something. I'm sure it wasn't supposed to do that. Wonder what that noise was. It's got me intrigued. It's working now though, that's the main thing. Let's give it full speed. Oh, that is full speed. Should be going faster than that. Oh, I can smell it. It's burning something. And it's not burning rubber. Good evening, Ross. We're just breaking some trains here. Everything's been DC tonight. Just gone through my big box of DC and seen what's worth upgrading, shall we say. Okay, we've got one more to try after this. That seems to be running fine now. Maybe I had a bit of ballast stuck in a gear or something. Try it in reverse. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, last one. It's another. Oh, it's a Mantua Tyco. This could be the worst of the night. Never know, it might be the best of the night. Certainly not the worst of the night. Actually quite quiet. I think I might even have added LEDs to this. Did we? No. No LEDs, but this runs nice. Don't know if it's going to get across the points though. Oh, it made it. Nice. A wee bit more power there. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to go and send a helper. I'll send the CP rail to pick it up. Where is it? Oh, this guy's never going to live it down. Getting rescued by CP Rail in your Canadian National. Oh, the embarrassment. I don't even know if the one in front's getting any power. I think it's just getting shoved all the way home. Let's test that theory. Was it getting shoved? No, it wasn't. It was okay. Right. I've got a few more to try that weren't in the box. So this is actually the first Canadian National steam train I got at a train show. Absolutely brilliant. Or at least it was. I've not ran it in a while. Should be fine now. Pretty sure this is one of the best running trains I've got. Why have I not added a decoder to this? Oh yeah, because it's an absolute nightmare to add a decoder to these things. Kind of gutted I've lost my back cameras. Actually, I'm tempted to set up I'm going to set up an iPhone camera. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Right, let's see if we can get this camera working. So, let me dig this one out. Camera 2 should be iPhone red. Let's see now. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we've got a camera on the back straight again. Nice. Yes, that's what it is. Mrs. Mother Slug. Mother Slug. What a strange name. I've lost the steam train. Where is it? Oh, it's on the inside. On the inside. On the inside. I wonder if I could set up a camera in there. I think I've got another camera I can use. Hold on. Now I'm using that inside camera for that one. Sorry, I'm just getting greedy. Oh, it's shaky cam. Corky was here earlier on, but they've all gone to bed. Like normal human beings. Oh, we're missing half the track. Oh well. Tell you what I'll do. I'll set up a camera, but it's not going to be hooked up to power, so it might not last very long. If I can find it. Oh, it's right in front of me. Such a mess tonight. Okay, that's back left. Nope. Nope. Got that one, got that one. Got that one, got that one. Right, I need to designate a different cam. Oh my goodness. We'll call it this one. So. Give me a sec, give me a sec. This one is Arian Cam. Nope, not that one. Let's try this one. Nope. So it must be this one. Nope. Therefore it must be this one. Here we go. That's a nice little cam actually. Should have used that from the start. Oh, Patrick's back. And my steam train has just stopped for no reason. What is going on tonight? It's Gremlin o'clock, that's what it is. Going to run the freight train again. Everything went wrong when I stopped running the big freight train. Well, what do you know? We've got a derailment. Might angle that one up just a smidge. Nearly didn't make it back in time. That looks better. Now we just wait till a train comes. Skynet, yes. I agree, Monswell. Well, a control panel wouldn't be any use unless I have actually controllable turnouts. Don't worry, I'll be working on that soon. Hey, guess what? That camera's just died. What in the world? I don't get it. Normally I can run 8-hour streams without a problem, but tonight, however, all sorts of gremlins. I do have cut-offs, but only in one direction. The other direction, I never get round to installing them. But, you know what? The bridge will stop the trains from falling off. Okay, Monsville, have fun editing your video. Oh, for goodness sake. Night, Monsville, again. No, it's not that heavy, Mike, and also it's got a horn hook at the back, and I can't be bothered trying to swap out couplers at the moment. Too busy trying to fix cameras. I really like that view though. I can't wait to get lights and street lights and everything on that lineup. That street row thing. Street would be good. Need a little fence over the other side of that track. More ballast. So much to do. A little spotlight on the Tim Hortons sign would be good too. Okay, hi. Have a safe trip upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna dare to try another Loco. Wow, the gremlin struck again. This is my tender for that Loco I'm putting on, and the back wheel just fell off. These are purely for show, they're not even powered. Wow, there's almost nothing holding that wheel on. This is the Bachmann I got, brand new, although it was old brand new, but it was in a sealed box. And as soon as I ran it in, the gear snapped on the Loco, and I had to glue it up. It kind of works now, but not happy at all. Sent a message to Bachmann saying, you know, this is brand new. I mean, it's obviously old brand new, but do you even have replacement gears for it? And they were like, no, try eBay. I was like, well, F you, Bachmann, not even trying to help. So, not a big fan of Bachmann. Anyway, let's see if it at least goes round the layout. Look at all the missing cameras I've got up there, for goodness sake. And it's got squeaky wheels as well. Can you hear that squeaking through the mic? And that's it at the other side of the layout. Maybe a mouse got into the tender. Oh, this is the smoker as well. I'll give it a bit more power and I'll put some smoke fluid in it. You never know. It'll either smoke or it'll blow up. We'll give it a couple of laps to heat up and then we'll put some smoke fluid in it, right? Right, one more lap and we're going to put a couple of drops of smoke fluid down the chimney. Yeah, sometimes it immediately makes a wee sparky sound and puffs some smoke, but not on this occasion. Yeah, Michael, it is nice, but do not get a backman. You will regret it. The day you get it, you'll regret it. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Still no smoke. I don't even care if the smoke comes out of the motor, I just want smoke. Nope, still no smoke. Maybe it needs to go faster. Russ is setting up a second monitor to his laptop, be able to watch YouTube and work on my kits and such simultaneously soon. Yes, that's the way to do it. That's what I do. Do you think the steam train will make it round the inner loop? It's got a lot of wobbly wheels, I'm not sure. I don't think it does have the switch, and if it does then it will be in the on position, because I did have this smoking before. Right, we'll give it a shot. Next lap round we'll change the switches, see if it gets round the inside. Okay, approaching the switch of doom. Made a funny noise, but I think it's still all wheels on track. Okay, almost there. Okay, that was fairly uneventful, so that's good. Right, I think I've got one more DC Loco I'm going to try before I quit. However, I'm going to run this steam train a bit longer because it's actually working for a change. Well, I don't mean for a change. It's just not broken yet. Might even try running it a wee bit slower. Just a bit of realism. Because I like to see the movement of those wheels. That's part of the enjoyment of a steam train, is watching all that metal moving. Well, that was fairly successful. Right, one more. One more. Well, one more for now. This is incredibly hard to get in the track. going to have to bend this drawbar up just a little bit. Oh, finally. Can't remember if this one will make it round the inside stream. The inside stream, that's because I was reading High's message. The inside loop, we'll give it a shot. Apparently it will, so far. Nah, didn't make it all the way. That doesn't sound healthy. It's just dragging the tender round by its, whether it likes it or not. I'm hoping it makes it all the way around so I can fix it without getting off my chair. Apparently not. I think I was just getting a text reminder from my wife, seeing if it was up. Presumably to make sure I go and pick up my son from the airport. Pretty sure it will make it round the outside. I need to go and grab the doggo. He's being a pain. He's decided he likes to crawl underneath the bed and chew the underside of the bed while we're sleeping. Which is a wee bit, you know, monster under the bed material. So that's probably a good time to wrap things up here. 3 AM. When did I start this? I don't know, a while ago. Anyway, I'll probably see you during the week at some point. Thanks for tuning in. And number 23, who just arrived, I'm sorry, but we're all finishing now. I will leave you with... What, have I got 3 cameras left? Have I even got one on this camera? Yay! I'll leave you with this view, and I'll see you all very soon on the next stream, or make sure you watch the video, which goes live at 9 AM. And that is all about flood damaged Loco repairs. So that's fun. Anyway, take care everyone, I'll see you soon.